Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Okay, a little false start there with some drop frames. Still dropping some frames once in a while. Dropping some right now, in fact. Will it come back? Yeah, I can't get a consistent speed test. Celdring, Rage Ramp, Kelly, Sakatera, hello, welcome guys, welcome lurkers. Okay. Seems to come and go. It's like it's fine, no drop frames for a bit, then like drops off a shelf. Gonna keep an eye on that. And there we go, we're live. Alright, soundtracks. I finally added Captain Industry and Timberborn, which came up first here, to the soundtrack list. So a little expansion there. Alright, we're green at the moment. Alright, it's been a couple weeks. Load in. Make sure we're getting the most current one. Alright, can't remember exactly what we're doing. We did kind of finally get some flow to the level of stuff we're getting, but we're trying to get into the next level of construction parts. I'm doing very well. Yeah, I missed doing the new Glen. We may watch the launch anyway after the fact. I meant to get up and stream, but I took a nap and then just zonked out. Because it's going to be at 3:45 a.m. my time. It looks like it was successful. Speaking of rocket launch, there's one. Had a couple of small patches last few days. Fix some minor issues. Can't remember last time you were up until 3:45 a.m. Yeah. Okay, now we're getting encoding overload just because it's loading in the game. So if you see any things that's just the game being needy of my RAM and CPU. Not dropping any more frames. Alright, here we are. So, last time we rebuilt our refinery stuff. Come over here. And mixed it with our water processing. We have a whole bunch of rubber. So that's good. All right there. Hey Dirkai, welcome. We have the old vehicles depot. Cleared off a bunch of space. I think I want to try to make vehicle depot stuff there. We have our copper. Is that iron smelting? Oh, steel smelting. That's our steel smelting. We got a good collection of steel. Good collection of iron. How's copper looks pretty good. So we're kind of okay for a lot of stuff, but we're trying to get into the next phase of a lot of things here. A nice little thing going there. Not enough maintenance. Nope, that's dropping off the cliff. Okay, there's our new... for making stuff. I actually have... Oh, there's our maintenance. You have everything? Okay, so that should be going up. Iron, copper, rubber. Maintenance Depot 1. No, not basic. So they're in 480 each. It's going up, but not quickly. Health is bad again. Coal is coal. Okay, that's our export. Power's going fine. You guys are doing your thing. Going to get some gas. Oh, I was looking at train track stuff. We'll see if we can get like the first train station going in. Okay, maintenance is going up. How? 416. Got both of them going. We have fixed our... generally have fixed our priority things, so I only need to do 8s. Actually get these guys getting their stuff. So that's good. Science is stalled out. Okay, health is back up. No research, because I think we are... Are we done with everything? Okay, yeah, we need to do research lab 2. And then we can get some pipes 3, power generation 3, vehicles management, housing, goods, recycling, or edict, chip bridge, storage, naphtha, advanced smelting, thermal desalinization, edicts, fermentation, chicken farm, biodiesel. Alright, so I guess science is our next goal. Do we have anything for recycles? Recyclables? Requires research lab 2. Is that the one that I want first? Power generation? That's not a bad one to have. Alright, let me just do it so we kind of have a reminder People-wise, 83 free workers. Alright, Chinese are doing fairly well. Plenty of iron, plenty of steel. Our wood farm is doing okay. Ran out of place to put stuff. We have a train depot. So probably try to bring coal. Alright, I need new science. So. Remember how to do the game. Buildings. Research lab 2. Alright, how do I want to do this? We'll do... Things are put down in pause mode. Cool. Shift click allows me to do that. Probably need more room. 3 spots between. Guess I should do cut. Control X. Let's give myself plenty of room here. That's nice and flat. Fuel station is out of fuel. Oh, because I have to reverse. There we go. Toggle direction. Is that going anywhere? That. Yes, because that's our fuel for heavy. Okay, we're doing heavy oil there. So we do not need that connection. Any longer. Do not need this connection any longer. Do not need this connection any longer. I need to reverse that one. Get diesel fuel for ship directly. Okay, that's all looking decent. Smooth this off, that'll be a nice little Trek, hello, welcome. Sorry. Okay, that's the input. So we're trying to do that. I'm gonna need 12, so a single belt is fine. If we got full speed, we would have production. Assembly 3 is our big ones. Set recipe, advanced science. So there's 12, so we need 4 of these. We do want the buffer. So that way when I've forgotten to add something, we are still on storage 2. Alright, so copy. Still on 48, so Mark 1 belts. Alright, and you are lab equipment 2. I think we'll put the recycle thing, but we'll also have the recycle ability to bring in from elsewhere. Okay, now we need recycle, or science 1, plus paper, plus glass. Let's see, how do I want to do that? Yeah, let's do it here, but we'll do room to move stuff from the other side. So we need science 1. We have 24 from that, so we only need 2 of these. Still 48. Alright, flat. I'm gonna do lifts. Level 1. Remember the hold shift. Do multiple. And then the wrong way. Copy. Alright, now the outputs from here can go around. It's the first train overall to save. Overall, I've never done a train yet. So now we need 48. No, it's 32. Those. But then we need glass and paper. That's just iron. More science up? No, I did. Thank you. Alright, so now we're doing mechanical. So steel only takes 12. Let's go ahead and go with steel. So 24, but we need 2 of these. Too expensive to build at the time. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep it really simple. We built the depot. I'm just gonna have a point-to-point train deliver coal to the general area over here. And then just feed it into the various guys here. Just to get that. Any game you're playing, start with a point-to-point train just to get into the habit. I think is always a good way to go. Do we have big trucks yet? We've unlocked them. I don't think I've done any yet. If I have, I put them in... Nope, not the iron mine. The coal mine. Yeah, I don't think I'm creating the Mark II parts for them yet. Oh, maintenance, yeah. Yeah, maintenance is back up to 100%. Alright, so we do need 2 of these. Control copy. So that's the first thing we need a positive input from. I'm gonna put all my inputs together. Let's do single. Oh, you guys are done there? I'm just gonna get an idea of what I need. That will be steel. Keep full. Well, no. Okay, now we need to make electronics. We only need to make 16 though. Okay, so one of these will do. So now we have rubber and that. This is all under level 1 belt. Let's see, let's go. That's not horribly bad, so I'll go ahead and do it. Alright, that gets our science 1. So now we need the other 2 ingredients. Alright, that will all feed into there. Now we need the other 2 ingredients for... Paper is relatively easy, I think. That chemical plant though? Just making sure that's running pretty good. Coal's running pretty good. Have to turn on the food production again? No. Do I have to turn on the farm? Okay, the farm is on. We're getting some compost we can dump. 82 months worth of food. Oh, I like that red brick. And we got more room to lay down some folks there. Yeah, you guys should go ahead and just start poking away with that wherever you are. Yeah. Okay, so the area is fine. I just need to tell you what to do. Terraforming. Leveling. Then we can clear out that just so I can see. Don't have anybody specifically working on that, I don't think. Plenty of saplings. Okay, just making sure things aren't falling apart while I'm concentrating on the science there. Potatoes are doing okay. still not irrigating those. Vegetables. Having a hard time keeping up with vegetables as usual. Do I need... No, you're fine. We're just backed up on limestone at the moment. Backed up on bricks, which is good. Backed up on coal, which is good. Trash is still being dumped like crazy. Non-local conveyors just chomp through it. Ah, yeah. Yep. Alright, so nothing is falling apart while I'm doing this. At least it seems like it. Alright, so now we need to make paper and glass. Paper first, I think that's a little easier. Chemical plant. Build. Give me a chemical plant? It does. Alright, let me just flop this down so I can get a look at it. Make paper. Alright, so wood chips, limestone, steam. Okay. So we need to... So probably need to make this paper somewhere else. Actually... I don't have available steam there. Should I siphon off some steam here? Plus we have the wood. Are we just at our steam threshold? $48. 24 each. Alright, so we do need our own boiler. Or can I siphon off that much steam? It's like 1.5. How much do I need for my overall? Alright, we need 4 times 4, 16. We need to get 12 out of 1, so we need 2 plants. Oil production? Possibly. That's down here though. But then the wood... Well, then we still have to get limestone. Limestone's still coming from a distance. Either we're shipping wood a long way, or limestone a long way, or both. I think... I think overall having it closer to this a little bit better. Alright, so we got high pressure steam there. We need 2 chemical plants. What do those fall under? And then just throw a couple down with the recipe and then figure it out. So we needed limestone storage. Then we need to make whatchamacallit. So we need wood storage. So those are our 2 raw ingredients. Now I think it's under mixers. No, crusher? Nope. Let me look it up. Chips. Shredder. Okay, there we go. Alright, what's your deal here? It's a recipe. Wood chips. 24. We need 12. Timberborn. No, Captain of Industry. So we start with Timberborn. I added Timberborn and Captain of Industry, and the random gods gave us both. Alright, perfect. That is wood. Leave it full. The limestone. Alright, so pretty compact build to get our paper here, and then we want, of course, want large storage. Let me do it this way. Alright. Now you. How can I compact this? Not super compact, but I want some kind of efficiency. I'll do you that way. There's some room there. There we go. Alright, that's a U. U-belt. And we're talking all small numbers here. Yeah, very small numbers. I think that's U. Yeah, U-belt as well. Yeah, I guess with that there, we're gonna have to do Yeah, I forgot to do that one. Now we just need to steal some steam. Leave some room there. Trucks get in and out. And I'm sure that's pretty low in the amount of steam too. Yeah, 1.5. No. I have to go around the alright, so deliver. Oh yeah, then output. And then that's gonna be paper. Don't import. Oh yeah, gotta fix all those. Red. Oh yeah, need the that. Don't export. Don't export. Import. Export. Red. Alright, I think we're ready to go ahead and build that. Alright, so now paper is the next thing we need to import for. So we'll kind of figure out where best to put all these in a minute. My next iteration of refining might be down here, since we'll be getting steel or iron there and we have coal there. Plenty of room to keep chewing away at that coal. But we do have to move back so we can get into this coal. Got a pile of dirt going. All my little blueprints. Probably get a team. When we get the medium trucks and things, we'll send a small team just start working on getting a passageway back here. Look at all that iron. We do need to reach this sooner rather than later. Alright, so we're delivering paper. Now we need to make glass. Do we use... Hey Gingerbeard, welcome. Blueprint Bay, yep. Got sand there. Sand there. And we got some remnants of coal here. In fact, the Mark 1 belt it's pretty much handling that is nice. Takes a lot of pressure off my trucks. Alright, but anyway, glass. Glassmaker 2. No scrap on that one. Alright, that gives us 12. That's molten glass. Need 16, so we need 2 of these. Napsmore, hello, welcome. You just build them where they drive. There's some games where if you give, because they get a speed up, they will try to optimize on paths. Yeah, see, they kind of avoid this little stretch. So yeah, you build it where they're going. Okay, this little promontory is narrowing down. Place barriers, yeah. Yeah, you can use barriers to kind of get them on the right path. Yeah, they don't have parks yet. Left the space for a park though. Alright, but anyway, molten glass. Blast furnace. Okay, and then we can do sand. Or no, glass mix, okay. Or broken glass. At least we can recycle a lot of that broken glass in. So this will give us 24 either way. With some slag. Now we want that one first. 24, and we need 24. We need 2 of these, so we need 2 of these. And then we need sand mix plus coal. Then we'll need to prioritize the glass mix. Alright, so sand mix now. Glass mix. Here's the good old mixer. Sand plus limestone plus salt plus acid. Oh, we still need salt. We'll set that as a priority one. Maybe we'll get some acid. Yeah, there's the output. And then we're getting 60 of this. Need 30, so okay, so one of those is fine. And then we need 2 sets of these. Alright, all that. Alright, I need to use the restrooms. Let me go do that. We getting paper? Yeah, we're getting paper, nice. Yep, thank you. Yep, and do a little stretch as well. Alright, so pause. This one is Control H. No. F11. And then H. There we go. Alright, be right back. And we will continue. Boop, boop, and boop. Right, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright, used the restroom, did some jumping jacks, walked around a little bit. Alright, back into the game. So we got our paper supply, now we need our glass supply. Where do I want to put it though? So we need salt. I think there's something... We could definitely set down some salt collectors over here. We're dumping... What are you dumping? You're dumping sour water. No, you're collecting You're dumping brine. Same with that one. So we can put down some salt collectors. Evaporation pond. Heated, 250 kilowatts. Yeah. How much theoretically are we producing? 24 times 8? So 2 of those should theoretically be able to handle all that. Alright, we'll leave a little bit of room. So now we want to split these brines. Looks like I could get a whatchamacallit in there. Balancer. Rumsey, hello, welcome. Doing really good. Oh, they gotta come get that piece yet first. Oh man, I'm gonna have that red symbol there. We can fix things around. Oh, that's gonna need to be there anyway. But yeah, we can move things around. And we'll do the same. Oops, that's wrong. That's completely the wrong setup. Alright, it'll still work though. I need that for here. That's the brine. Can the trucks even get there? That's... Okay, they can't. They can just squeeze in there. I didn't think about that. Alright, balancer. One there. One there. Alright, build all... Oh yeah, because they have to deliver the coal into a very inconvenient spot. Alright, now we need to get the brine over there. That's not going to be too bad. Type 2. Alright, make all those and then priority out. Priority out. And then we need a big ol' salt. Don't import. Resume loose. Oh yeah, give it the recipe. Alright, now we'll get our salt. Oh wow, that's pretty fast. So that is pretty fast. Alright, so that is that ingredient. All this just to get science. Alright, so we have our mixer. It needs sand, limestone, and salt. And possibly acid. Um... 24. 24 either way. Then we gotta get rid of the slag. Coal. So the inputs we have. Can do ones for now. Coal. We need to store the glass and be able to bring in glass stuff. So that will be that. Coal, sand, limestone, and salt. Coal. Broken glass. The mix, let's go ahead and buffer this into a large loose storage. Alright, now the arrangement of this. We got so that's all the parts we need. Oh, let me get the rest of this. Sand. I think we need glass. I'm not sure the manufactured sand works for this. Limestone. And salt. Then we're going to buffer that. And have our glass output. We'll keep it nearby, but we won't make it part of that. We'll put all these over here and then feed in. We still have to do a recycling thing as well. So coal, these three are up front with these two. And these three are feeding this one. Oh yeah, then we need an output of for slag. No, I've already done my recipes. Oh, because it was over top of the other one. That's why. Alright, so enough space to get through there. So the molten... So these are a one-to-one. One-to-one correspondence. Then we have how much? 24 or 18, so we can run a single. Single smokestack. Yeah, don't have to set a recipe. Type 1. Block the slag. Hey Nick, welcome. Alright, so I need a loose. There we go. Alright, there goes the slag. Alright, should be back. But dropping frames like crazy. Okay, the drop frame stopped. This is probably just a bunch right after the reconnection. Okay, speed test is good. Yeah, not sure what's going on. Yeah. Drop frames have stopped. Alright, I didn't miss too much, I just connected that, I think, is all I missed. Alright, so we got slag out. We got the molten stuff out. Now we need to do the mixing. Oh yeah, now we gotta hook up the other exhaust. There we go. Alright, so all the outputs are connected. Exporting the glass. Finish getting rid of the slag. Alright, so now we have the 3 inputs. 2 of them, however, are... So the mixer's going to do 1 of them. So we'll have coal and glass shards out this way. We'll swap these around. So you'll be glass, broken glass. And you'll be coal. Back. Alright, now we need to get the glass out of there, so we'll need the U-lift. And go up 1 more. Alright, that gets the... 1 more connection. And that gets all those into there. So now we need to hook So coal comes in independently. We're gonna put the mixer. Need a little bit of room. Oh yeah, then we'll have some acid. We'll do some acid. We'll do some acid, chat. Not what I meant. 60, which is exactly the belt. So that'll be the low connection. Oh, we want a bouncer on this one. That'll work. Because we want priority input on the glass shards. It can be either one. Priority input. Gym of Industry. Hey Finnan, welcome. So that way we use these up first before we use up the glass mix. Now we have to get the coal in. Boom. Alright, so we have 2 of our inputs accounted for, 2 of our outputs accounted for. Now we need to feed this. The various ingredients. So that's pretty easy. And then we'll add a fluid storage. I think we have the potential of making acid, we just aren't doing it now. And all the numbers are below. Yep. Let's mark 1s on everything. And we're gonna get settings. Export. No export. No import or export. Alright, nice little basic glass making And haven't forgotten anything. Now where to put this? All this. Paper. Then we'll add one for glass. So we need to get paper and glass into these two. We already have the bell-tight set. Got room for the trucks to deliver. So this one should be steel. No, I want. don't want to connect. I want to be above it. What's that key? Shift. There we go. That's what I want. Perfect. Alright, steel can bring in through the middle here. Back down. And each of these can stay on the ground. Are we done? I think we're done. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this kind of open, pretty broad, wide open boulevard there. But there's our science. Oh yeah, we're gonna do recycling there. We can bring the glass in here as well. So let me go ahead and leave this here, but we'll move it down. Move that there. Alright, let's go ahead and fire this up. Oh, you guys finished. Nice. How do I want to treat the rest of this? Just keep... Alright, so a leveler... we can certainly keep doing that. Sure we have it this well defined. Alright, let's kind of narrow this so we can try to get across the way. Alright, who controls you? Is that this one? No. That's the dirt dropper. Yes. Now, do I want to start dropping dirt on this? Probably. Then we got all this. We're gonna start digging out sand. Okay, you're responsible for just a beach area. Okay, we do have sulfur, so we could make acid. We're not gathering sand? No, we're dumping sand. We're dumping sand? Which one are you? Coal? Alright. Alright, who do I have to edit after that? Is it you? Yes. Blame Jim. Playing Captain Mystery now. Nice. Alright, Alright, now we do mining. I am indeed free to rip that out a little bit more. Let's try to get down below this. So we'll do a downward slope of 2. And then we'll bite deeper into this, get rid of that. Bite deeper into this side. Then we'll try to come back and move this stuff so we can get this bit of coal. Still full of coal here, so that's a good sign. But now we need to get sand. Let's move you over. We don't want to disturb our smooth sand here. So we'll dig out of there. At least for now. We can use the same sorter because it will take sand. We're just no longer dumping sand. We ever dump sand? That's only garbage. That's only sand. Import routes. Anyway, new mine tower. Let's move back a little bit. Maybe we can flatten that out while we're going. We don't have anybody. Who can we grab? Probably that's coal. It's coal. Alright, so we will start. I don't mind if this takes a little bit of time. Let's start by kind of digging in there. You should probably... chew this out a little bit more. Alright, and then you guys need to... No, what can we dump to? No, nothing. No. Yeah, we'll allow dirt. But export routes... think that allows sand? Yes. Alright, and then we need sand. Export route. Which one is sand? That one. That one's sand, so export route. Okay, you're taking garbage, okay. And then finally there's sand here. Yeah. There's sand on the way. Limestone is backed up, so yeah, you have a place to put stuff. Which... yeah, that's why having the sand be able to go through this one is good, because if this gets backed up because of the limestone, then the sand can at least get through here as well. Good, good, good. Tree saplings is not an issue. That's just a matter of our truck not... supply truck not getting to you. There he goes. Perfect. Oh, little limestone rock there. No lab available. Oh yeah, because we had to start making the lab science 2 to build them. Alright, but now what I need to do is I need to do the recycling. Okay, No, cause stone. That should be fine. Give that a little boost. Yeah, it's these guys here. As soon as a couple trucks pick up some stone. Okay, they went up and over and down. Alright, let me start trying to layer some dirt on this. Alright, so I need to move edit area. No, I don't want to do too much over here yet. Make sure we're not messing up that passage. Alright, let's take that away from the other guy. Alright, now the area there is only under control of the guy with the dirt. So now we can do a dumping designation. Let me remove all this. And then we'll do this. Oops. Only level 2. Nope. No, +1 on there, so now I can do it. Now I can do it. Nope. Technically I do. There we go. Alright, so now we should get a layer of dirt on there. I have to shut this one down at the moment. I do need to allow compost on this one. Okay, I already do. And there's our dirt. Alright, cool, cool. Still kind of waiting on sand on here. The glass slag is going back through. Except it's signed only now. I think anybody wants to deliver sand. We're just not digging up much of it at the moment. Nice. Zalaria, hello, welcome. Alright, did I put a little priority on that? A little tiny bit of priority on that. Alright. Maintenance is good. All the construction stuff is good. Fuel is good. Food is good. Health is not good. Large ore sorting plant. Let's start getting into that. There we go, that seems about the right level. Get all the coal. Oh yeah, I should have shut down the science long ago. Let's go ahead and allow... Okay, it is allowing. No, we do need to allow exports at the moment. Should put down a temporary thing to do that, but now we can tear all this down. We do need a place to do the recycle, so that's next. So we're gonna get recycling out of this as well. The waste management. Settlement. Solid. Waste sorting plan, there we go. 360. Anyway. Raw... comes in that side. Critical. That's for our water supply. Okay. Trucks are bringing it, they're just occasionally behind. One assigned truck, but the others can bring it. The trucks are just a little bit overloaded at the moment. That more dirt. More land. Hey, our first science thing is up and running. But anyway, sorters. So we need a big ol' storage that can okay, that's because of truck overload. Alright, let me boost that for a second. How's the one over here doing? Okay. Since you are supplying our coal trucks, our power, essentially our power. Lots of paper. So that's not a problem. Oh, just have stuff. Weird. Anyway, for the recycler, keep it full. Oh, compacted stuff. Aluminum scrap. Shouldn't be getting that yet. Potential is we need 5 sorters. Let me put the storage down first. Alright, so that will be iron scrap. Keep it empty. That will be copper scrap. Oop. Wrong symbol. Truck. I think I did that somewhere else too. Then then we will have broken glass. Then we will have I don't think the others we've discovered yet. It's like gold. Yeah, just a matter of the truck coming down in time. Hey, your science is going. Alright, so now I need the sorters. And then we want the level 2. I don't even know what would happen if we didn't have that. Star Rapture? Yes, I have. Yeah, my computer does not like it though. Alright, so you're gonna be... No, we don't even have a setting for you. You're gonna be iron. Scrap. Copper scrap. And... broken glass. Yes, yeah, 1070. And a 4790K or 4970K, one of those two numbers. Alright, I want to move this a little bit. Because I want to put in... yeah, I'm sure that'll be fine. Alright, let's build all this. Alright, we got our science being built. Gun of sand, limestone. Not gonna boost that just yet. That's a truck problem. Okay, now we need transport, loose storage. Alright. Now we can get the recycles out. We got a lot of recycles there. Not enough workers. We can definitely pause a couple of these. 20 workers? Yeah. Alright, what's our shortage? Glass at the moment? Yes. Makes sense. More plebs needed, yep. Plebs are needed. Also not getting coal. So I'm waiting on the thing here, but... And are we getting rid of the slag? Alright, why isn't that going through? Oh, because I told the belt. That's where I did that. So I'm just saying, it's like I knew somewhere I'd move the belt instead of the truck, and that was the one. That was the one. And there we go with the recyclables. Some of that's been removed. That is a small container. Let's temporarily put a container here. To dump the level 1 science. Just leave that. That'll clear out what's in there. We can temporarily put that at high, clear that out. Same with that one. Like all the trucks will do that for the next few minutes. And then we do have a, scrap. %52 on that science. We are waiting for glass is the bottleneck. And coal is the bottleneck for that. Don't really want to push importing on that. Just yet, science isn't that important. We do have other things we can do. Now, Vehicle Depot 2 is the next. We can get good trucks. Yeah, we need to start getting better trucks. Our truck network is now our main issue. Plenty of coal there. Oh, you guys have already done that. Nice. So... let's clean this whole area up. And those are still there. It's like they're coming, but they're just a little bit slow. Health is slipping. Only have 36 housing available. Food is still 83 months. Okay, our overall health of the colony is good. As far as supplies, it's just a science bottleneck at the moment. And a truck bottleneck. Kind of is the root of that issue. Alright, so truck stuff. Vehicle Depot 2. Alright, so we can make amphibious diggy boys now. Large tree harvester, tree planter, medium trucks. So what they need to build is vehicle parts 2, rubber, that. Oh, there's the build menu. So vehicle parts 3, rubber, vehicle parts 1. So we need 1 and 2, rubber, diesel, steel, iron. So the outside ingredients we need are steel, iron, rubber, and diesel. So we will have 4 inputs for that. Yeah, let's have him kind of run along here. Iron, steel, rubber. Do rubber there. Iron. Steel. Now we need to make the parts. It's just constantly you. All I have to do there is really, well, I don't know if a bigger truck could get into there. It's like I do want to know, but okay, we're using sulfur in making rubber, but we're about to have an issue with sulfur backing up. Alright, now we need to make vehicle parts 1. Oof. Vehicle parts 2 is kind of expensive. Or well, more slow is the issue. So we'll do is we'll have half going into there. Alright, so I want to get this out of the way because I want to stockpile the parts. So you'll be vehicle parts 1. Alright, now we need to make them. So this would take 8. Oh. We get 16. We need 8 to make the big ones. We'll do 1 to feed this. And 1 to feed 2. So we'll have 2 each, essentially. And I keep forgetting to hold shift. Okay, you will be... the actual Mark 1s. Not too much limestone. These guys do have an alternate route. Oh, dirt is also. Yeah, because it's taking longer to dump the dirt way, way over here. That didn't take very long to layer that out, though. Yeah, moving the dirt and stone around is probably one of my biggest efficiency gains if I can do it. Salt is backed up. At least we're not dumping all the brine. Maintenance is good. Alright, so you are going to be instead of that. And then we're also going to some to there. So we need electronics and mechanical again. We don't need... We can kind of just use that setup. Then we need glass and steel. So we got the steel already. So we need glass. Already got the rubber, so we can steal that. Glass and steel. Then we need copper. Yeah, we use the steel for that. Rubber. Right. Got it all. We just need copper. mean, essentially that. Get out of the way so I can work on it. Belts are different though. How's my steel? Steel's well, pretty good. Nah, I just need trucks to be able to get in here. Yeah, that's not too bad there. We can do... Oops. I didn't think about that. No, better way. There's a better way. There we go. Alright, so we'll do glass at level 1. No, level 2. Because the other one we need is steel. That's right here. Oh, was it the other way around I wanted? Yeah, it was the other way around I wanted.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Oh, Chaniwa with the raid. Welcome everybody. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Some industry. Oh, there we go. There's one I haven't heard of for a while. I did see it in my list of games, and it's like, oh yeah, that game. Doing really good. Alright, so we're gonna do... We're doing some Captain of Industry here. Kind of early middle game. So we're starting to get some of the more advanced items, but we're not really set up to do tons with them yet. Are you trying to go around? Oh. That's what I want. Alright, the rain runs, bed's calling you. Have a good night's sleep. Thank you for bringing your community over very much. Have a good one. Spaghetti's... we've overstretched the trucks a little bit again. Yep. Oh, you got high spotted there. Till somebody else drops off some dirt. There you go. Maybe this truck will save you. There we go. But yeah, we're doing pretty well. Things are... Okay, that's not unexpected. Oh, I need to... That's why. You're not set to this other export route. So nobody knows to bring you over here. Oops, that's the wrong one. That was the wrong one. You're the dirt one. Yes. That's why they couldn't get rid of it, because they didn't have a proper place to take it. There we go, now the trucks are coming for it. How you doing, Maz? Tearing that down pretty steadily. Stretching out, reaching for the island. Ah, there we go. Filling that up. Gonna try to do a train sometime today. I got a few other things I need to get out of the way. We need to make the bigger trucks. That's what this is all about. We started the new science, so that's in good shape. These take 20 employees. Can unpause one more. Oh, I do not have any research chosen. Alright. But now we can get into this next tier. What do we want? Housing 3. Let's go ahead and get that. Pipes 3. Power generation. Oh, we just finished that one. Fermentation. Chicken farm. Vehicle management. Ship bridge. Recycling edict. Household goods. Trains and chicken. Food packing. Biodiesel. I have a self-imposed rule that I clean up each line before moving on, instead of running down particular branches. Okay, but now we can do some pretty decent science. Alright, just need to route the rest of these. Let me first do... Yeah, I need just a little more space. Now, let me redo all this. Then I want... come a little bit further. And we'll grab these lanes. No, I don't want to attach. Fine. Alright, let's do it another way. Alright, and then I just need to go. There we go. Fuel station out of fuel. That's just a truck issue. No mining designation. Hey, we're getting down there to the nitty gritty down there. Yeah, go ahead and keep. You haven't hit the bottom yet, so let's keep digging. Oh, Star Rupture with the spaghetti, yeah. Yeah, that's a great game for stylish spaghetti. Alright, we got the outputs. So everything up to here is good. We just gotta get the inputs for these 3 factories, and I think we're good. So I need copper. Oh, we need steel over these. How much steel are we talking about? 12, 24. Oh yeah. Not much at all. The flexible beltage spaghetti, yeah. Alright, so we do steel up there. We can bump it off of this one. Alright, steel is accounted for. Now rubber. And copper will actually go up because I want trucks to be able to reach. I think those are the levels I want. Yep. And back up? No, that is not correct. I wanted to go to that one. I don't want to connect. Just want to go there. Oh, alright. There's my spaghetti. Now we got copper and rubber into there. Got glass to those two, steel to these two and these two. These two into that, those into those. Hold off on playing, so oh yeah, right. Don't get too many spoilers on that one. Yeah, and they just had a pretty good update where you can expand to where you can go to. Alright, we have what we need. They'll fit in here pretty well. Having a hard time with the red construction materials. We have enough. Something is bottlenecking. What is bottlenecking over here? Copper. And wood? I mean, we have plenty of wood, it's just not getting over here because of trucks. And we have plenty of copper, but it's not getting over there because of trucks. Alright.
Plebs are needed.
Stream stuttering again? Yeah, we're dropping frames. Thank you. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Alright, let me... Did it stop? Okay, it's temporarily stopped. Because I looked at it. Been having intermittent issues all day. Oh. Mapper drop, mics, yep. Yeah, temporarily stop dropping. But it's very, very intermittent. It does it for a little while, then completely stops. And I think... Well, I'm not getting the best results from speed tests. It's enough, but it's not like clear sailing. So I don't know if it's me or ingest issues on Twitch's end. Probably combo both. Not enough workers, alright. Oh yeah, we gotta pause another one of these. Yeah, we got enough speed, but not like what I usually get. Cable, no, just it's too awkward of a run for cable. Which is the same reason why it's bad for Wi-Fi, because it's across the house. Usually you don't need to refresh if you just hit pause and play again real fast. That will usually fix desync. We're out of workers. We can kind of mitigate this by pausing half of these. Yeah, stuttering will cause desync issues if there's drop frames. Yeah, we dropped a few more frames there for a bit. Alright, so we have enough workers at the moment. 5 whole extra workers. 41 extra slots. Let's go ahead and call for some new ones. Let's all go ahead and also upgrade. Oh yeah. Mouth desync. What is your issue? Oh, no Val Destiny. Oh, you guys finished with the dirt already. Cool. Alright, let's see if we can do more. Let's say edit. And we can do that. And then let's... Get out of my way. Flat. There we go. But we got enough room for another port when the time comes. Yeah, but we did run out of stuff. Did I? Yeah. Guys are just not getting any because all the trucks are busy. Actually, that you should, yeah, allow you to import, because now we can destroy this guy and all this. No, owned, but yeah, there's no way of doing it easily. Loose storage. What the heck is that divot? Did I leave off a? Okay, there we filled it up. It's like, why is that empty? All right. You guys finished that already? Wow. Well, let's move you out of the way. See, we have an alternate way down here, so I can... do something like that. No. Clear this for now. Alright, now you... You get to play around in this area. And also this area. And we'll see what that looks like. Alright, what's holding up science is... glass. Glassing being held up by coal. We have coal. Trucks just aren't delivering it. And that's gonna be my first train delivery as well. Iron's backed up. We have plenty of sand. Coal is backed up. You guys are still working. Okay, that coal goes a little bit deeper. It's nice that this is all dirt. Yeah, it's just trucks are a little bit busy. So, if I can start upgrading them. Alright, 110 general, 27 assigned to those, 1 assigned to a tree planter. Unassigned. Stats. Vehicle upgrader, there we go. But which ones do I want to upgrade? I want the general running around trucks to be upgraded. Alright, you are scheduled for an upgrade. Nope. You got locked in. Don't worry, you'll get a chance here in a minute. Alright, do I want to start messing around with hey Samo, welcome. Work. Alright, yeah, it's going pretty well so far. We're getting a little bit of truck issues. New refugees, nice. Loose storage has low supply of coal. I'm gonna pause some science. I need to figure out different ways of fixing some issues here. Still 80 months of food. That got upgraded. Yeah, this coal it's getting supplied. It has a truck, so it gets fixed, but it falls below the target. Okay, maintenance is well supplied, which is important and good. Yeah, I start thinking when it goes below 50, and then it's like I start seeing below 30 and stuff. It's like, okay, there's something we need to deal with now. Steel is okay-ish. Yeah, we're not getting the iron ore delivered. That might be a thing to extend our iron belt here over there. Yeah, it's probably the first main thing to do here. Alright, let's put down a ramp. Yeah, I'll do two. Alright. Something loose. That looks like. Know where that one is? Yeah. So tap off of that. Alright, that'll bring a steady supply of iron into the steel maker without trucks having to do it. Okay, wood is being delivered. You, come here. Let's upgrade you. Diesel is still in good shape. Something I always want to keep an eye on. Copper is just not getting out of here. Let's give that a little boost for export. This is just so awkward in here. Yeah, I created the little corridor from heck down there. It's like I can't even use big trucks to get that stuff out of there. New refugees? We'll do one more. No point on doing these until we actually get the ingredients we need. Okay, steel is the other one. That should help with our supply of steel. Concrete. Health keeps dipping below. Landfill pollution. Yeah, if we can fix that. As you can see, we have quite a bit of landfill there, but we can dig back into that for recyclables and stuff. Do we have enough water? Ah, that might be an issue. Let's upgrade these pipes. Getting rid of the waste, but yeah, don't have quite enough water in there. And vitamins. More vegetables would be good. Plenty of potatoes. Plenty of bread. Just sliding a couple more vegetable things in there would probably be a good idea. We're not completely oversubscribed on potatoes, because those aren't full. That's not you. Is it you guys? It's you guys. Well, you got down to that layer. Make sure you get on the right side of this, guys. Alright, let's see if we can scrape that last bit of coal out of there. Sand and limestone's backed up. It's fine. Couldn't store all wheat. Yeah, we can put a work pause on you guys for now. Alright, what's going to become an issue is the question to ask. Maintenance is good. Global demand. Copper is probably... Oh yeah, look how fast it emptied out. Well, we got a bunch, it's just empty out of there. You are doing... what? No, you are... We're cleaning that out, and then we got that pipe there. Alright, do we want to run this pipe a different... no, this belt a different way? So I can get underneath and clean this properly? Let's level this off first. Alright, just work on that for now. Plenty of copper. Stone is not getting... oh, because you guys ran out of designation. Alright, which one are you? I keep forgetting. You are that one. Yes. Now the trucks have a place to go. Alright, am I getting any upgrades? Do I have any big ones? Hey, I have one big one. New refugees? Alright, I think we can pause that for now. Hey, there's a big truck. Look at that. Alright, a bunch of those. If we can upgrade what we have to all those, that'll take care of a lot of our issue. Glass is what we're missing. Glass is missing. Probably coal. Yeah. Alright, do I dare put a priority on this? I don't know if that's stopping them from dumping where they should or not. We'll get rid of it for now. Alright, so because of that issue, do I now drop off coal from a train? Let's start designing that. Train lines and networks. So we have our depot. So now we need a station that can pick up the coal. Loose station module. So we'll call it we'll keep it simple, just two of them. Keep it simple. Good night, Maz. Have a great night. Sleep. Good seeing you. Coal. Alright, so refueling module for locomotives and tenders with liquid fuel. So diesel, coal fuel model. Well, let's keep it simple with diesel for now. Train station. So I think we want a double-headed I'm gonna do that. And then the train station. Diesel. Probably run a pipe out to this region at some point. Anyway, that's our track. Or our station. So now I want that mirrored over here. we're gonna do... Actually, cut. Stick that on this side. Now we need to build the train line. They are does that type of stuff. T goes either way. There we go. That's what I want. Oh, we do need a source of gravel. That's not too bad. Now we need a source of track. Okay, yeah, that's... Alright, let me stop there for a second. It's not too bad, but yeah, we want to kind of clear that out. Let me... So are you working on that? Alright, let me assign these guys to that job. No, they're just dumping. That's right. Alright, so they are trying to level all that out. To give you more to work with. Dig out more of this. Actually, when I should clear. Now let's make sure you finish those 2 rows first. Let's get all this level up. So trucks have a way to get by. Speaking of that, we will do... I can get around there. do a crossing over here just so they can I think that is everything we need right now. That waiting. Yeah, we want to fill this in, but you also want this clear so they can drive by on either side. What kind of leveling do we have up here? Okay, we're good once we get past this point. You guys finished that? Oh, you finished that. Nice. Not beacon, that. Okay, I gave you plenty of area there. Flat-wise. Angle-wise. And then flat-wise, just to make sure we have a surface there we can work with. Dirt guys are almost done. Perfect. Alright, you guys kind of clean that up. Laying track. Boom. Alright, that gets us there. Now... realism on? Some. I think just the sorting. Hey, Tuareg. Sorry. I have, yeah, I think just the sorting. Can you see the settings? Do have by starvation. Next door. And then out of fuel. Now the maintenance just slows down. That's how I should do this. Are you guys finished? Yeah, yeah. I like having a couple of those things on. I don't think I turned them all on. I think there's one I left off. Alright, mining. There's still not at stone, so we can go deep. We can go deeper. See how that works out. Gets brutal sometimes, yeah. Yeah, there's one I remember there's one I looked at and go, nah, I don't want that. Alright, let's see if we can upgrade one of you. Random truck. Upgrade you. Okay, you guys clean that up. Now we can bite deeper into this. Alright, what I need to do track-wise, we'll work it from this side. Yeah. Should be fine. So that's two-way. Now we can come out of both of these. And then we need truck crossing over here. But now we need to build the tracks. That's something I didn't even realize we had to do. Now we need gravel. That's what I need to do is crush some gravel. Running out of room up there. Couldn't use a place over here. So, gravel. Crusher. Okay, there's the advanced crusher. Yeah, we'll just do it. Hmm. You're not currently being sorted, are you? Oh no, yeah, we are. We are. Alright, so let me go and put this here. Um, stone the gravel is fine. Crushed slag. Manufactured sand. Alright, I don't want to disturb picking up from these others. And then, which one to use? Output. That's it. Oh no, we don't want to disturb the flow of input there. Diggy diggy hole. Oh, we got drop frames again. Yep. Yeah. When it happens, it's 20 frames every second. So 2/3 of the frames are disappearing. Test was fine. Okay, there we go. Green again. Yeah, I think I'll just raise it up and fly over. Sports, U-shaped lift. Oh. Oh, it is up there. Okay. That was weird. Same height? Same height. Yeah, stop eating the frames. They're my frames. Alright, use shape conveyor. Alright, that should allow trucks to get in and get the dirt. We're making gravel. Gravel. Export wherever it wants to go. Alright, so there's our gravel for the trains. Now we need to make train tracks. Or, yeah. Rail parts. Assembly 3, concrete and steel. Steel's getting low, even with the help of that going on. Going to boost that. Actually, what I need to do when I get up these, I need to boost the iron belts. At least this one. Alright, let's start the process. Oop, health has fallen off a cliff. Disease, alright, somebody has a cold. Water, food. Landfill pollution, water pollution, air pollution, vehicle pollution, it's all bad. We haven't played with the ship in a while. Anything you can actually do? Too far. And so concentrating on we need to turn refugees back on. Yes, yes, yes. Who else can I pause? Might as well pause more science. It's 20 workers right there. Till we get this under control. Yeah, we're gonna have to start doing the as much recycling out of here as possible. And you guys still don't have enough water. Oh, that's because those sections need to be upgraded. Hey Pac, welcome. How you doing? Actually, I should take a break. It's been almost 3 hours since the disconnection. And that was like an hour before that. Let me do that. All saplings, it's not a problem. Then we'll come back and see if we can get the train going. Fix some of these. Well, let's actually wait for the ship to do its thing. Battle in progress. Alright, looks like we got him. Boop. Battle has ended. Quartz mine, there we go. Nice. And that's a sulfur, no, coal mine, sulfur mine, damaged cargo ship. Excellent. Alright, let me take a break. And then we'll come back, we'll see if we can fix some more bottlenecks and get trains going. Alright, be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Yeah, groceries arrived while I was on break, so help with that. Alright, back to the game. Alright, this iron thing's been shut down. Okay, getting more iron there. Still losing workers. We find for iron. I think we can go ahead and pause. One more line here till we get some more workers. It's our health. Health issues, pollution. Flu, yep. Was it flu this time? Okay, no active disease. But we're still -2 because of... Okay, there we go. When we get the... Okay, when we get the food bonuses. So I probably should increase vegetables. We're waiting... Oh, I upgraded that one twice for some reason. Yeah, that will help. Clear line of water. But even that is like barely keeping up. Alright, that'll make a big difference. Yeah, accidentally hitting pause on that wasn't helping. Well, we have lots of room for refugees now. Alright, we needed to make train tracks. Doing that somewhat near where the steel is located is probably gonna be helpful. Recipe. Concrete and steel. Is that the one that's usually? Yeah. Hey, there goes a big boy truck. Let's do it over here. How many are you gonna make? 16 when you make them? How many are we gonna need? 402? Yeah, slow rates. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of stuff I need to redo. um, okay, pretty steady supply of these now. Pretty good supply of that coal. Um, let me assign the truck. Let's assign the big truck to it. See if that helps the distribution of that, because we need to keep steel going. Steel is pretty good shape at the moment. Copper is in good shape. We got a lot of sulfur. Now, is that going to back us up? You know, we can make acid. Can help. Yeah, we have it helping with the making rubber already. We can burn it. That's, with our health situation, it's probably not a good idea. Sulfur and water make acid in the mixer, so we can totally do that. Then we can turn some into slag. For dumping if we use limestone. We can make fertilizer 2. Make tofu with sulfur. Yum. Start by making acid so that we can It's like, do I want to squeeze it down here? I have a feeling... Oh, that's, oh yeah, it's because we're processing some of the, sour water. Okay, so if the sulfur gets backed up, it's not a big issue. We dump the sour water. But we were trying to use it, but we can use it to make acid, which will make our glass more efficient. So that is fine. And we'll just tap off of here. And then we'll do acid. Don't forget that little piece of pipe. Alright, so now we have acid. Alright, now we have 4 upgraded trucks. We'll upgrade first. There we go, there's a bunch to be upgraded. And then we'll see how our fuel situation is. We can import more fuel. We can redo a port here now. We have more refinery burp capacity that we're not even using. Light oil. Yeah, so we don't necessarily have to boost or build a new refinery yet. Okay, now that we have a dedicated truck, hey, look at that. Boom. Steel's in good shape. We got some stuff now. Now let's, before we make the tracks, let's make the crossing. That doesn't seem right. Shift. No. Yeah, it's not letting me like select a whole bunch of them at once. If I do shift, and then nothing happens. Control? That's not it. That's weird. I'm not sure why there isn't a because shift is usually build everything. Can build the stations like that. There's some nice big trucks. What are you delivering? Concrete. Do we have a nice stack of... Yes, we do. Nice. Fermentation, yay! We're gonna need some booze. Alright, got lots of room for refugees. Alright, what do I have in the way of stuff for people? We can start doing... Oh, I could start doing, maybe recycling out in this little area here. Type 3. Housing and services. Housing 3. Square. Square dark. Square fountain. Yeah. Let's make people happy. Amarakmir, hello, welcome. Alright, what else do we have? Buildings, we have Captain of Industry sign. Nice. Under power production, we now have low pressure turbine. I'll have to add that to our power setup. Food production, fermentation tank, corn mash. I think right now, okay, food. That just came in time. More vegetables. We have 7 upgraded trucks. 1 upgraded excavator. He's already waiting. Alright, now we have acid. Yep, and there goes a truck full of acid. Nice. So that'll make the glass more efficient. Pretty well stacked on glass. Um, network rules. Coal. Unload. Alright, we got the crossing there. Nice. Oh, everybody's going around. Why are you not driving over the crossing? Did I do that wrong? Or do I have to put one of these first? Oh, there we go. That's what I missed. Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you can't drive across tracks like that. There we go. Well, there we go. Oh. Now the workers again. Ooh, do we pause? Please. That's all backed up. I guess we can temporarily pause half the production here. Build queue, 4 upgrades, nice. Alright, construction. Our shortage is wood. It's like we have plenty of wood. Where are these inputs and outputs going? That output? Input. Yeah, I have that on export. Export. Okay, there it goes. There it goes with some logs. Might be able to add log export to the train. There we go. Now trucks can go over. Looks good. Picking up some coal. Alright. You are probably a candidate for upgrade. In fact, anything delivering all the way out here is probably a good candidate. So now we have the low pressure steam turbines, so we can get more bang for our bucks with this. So an extra 3 megawatts. Right, where are you trying to get to? Oh. You stranded yourself. Alright, looks like we stripped most of the coal from the bottom there. Now we can try to get it from the edges. Hey, we got our square with fountain. Doing pretty well with Unity. Oh. Fuel is dropping. Let's get ahead of that. That stone space, oh yeah. Yep, Olympic-sized swimming pool. Alright, which coal is left here? So none along there. Smidge over here, so I'll have to come back at this. I need to move a lot of this out of the way. That to happen. We've almost dug all the sand.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Holy moly, EJ coming, here we come. Welcome everybody. We are playing Captain of Industry and listening to the Civilization Beyond Earth soundtrack. Welcome. EJ still at the air... I forget what it was, some kind of air competition. Design, build, fly competition. Ah, yeah, awesome. Welcome everybody. Yeah, then EJ was covering the Artemis mission 24 hours a day. Just wrapped up the awards. Awesome. So now EJ can fly home. Anyway, welcome everybody. Yep, EJ and I have known each other for years now. For ducks and pucks, nice. So we're doing Captain of Industry here on the Golden Peak Island. So most of this mountain is made of gold. We don't need gold, we need iron, we need coal, we need copper, we need food, we need oil. Yeah, that was pretty amazing coverage. We covered a couple of the highlights here, but not the full in-depth 24 hours a day. You know, get the full experience. Yeah, yeah.
Plebs are needed.
And Rick, Quadruple 11, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. Not a Candy Mountain? No. Wish. Anyway, there's our initial dock. We have an oil dock, oil refinery. We are flattening the land, filling it in, filling in the ocean. Here's most of our refineries: copper, iron, steel. Steel, we're having a hard time keeping up. We're about to make our first train, so we built a train station here to deliver coal. Keeping the first one simple, just a point to point. Pick up coal here, drop it over there. Land is flat, not round. Not too many circles in this game. We're just starting to upgrade our trucks to bigger trucks. Not the biggest, but decent sized. So we have a queue of those. So we converted 15 so far. Nice. Now have 110. Carving our way into this mountain. Dumping into the sea there. Got all this land. Our next iron mine is going to have to be way over here. So we'll have to start preparing to get over there. Got to ramp down. Our diesel is falling off. So bigger trucks using more fuel. We still have a little bit of excess refinery capacity. We've got enough workers now then. Yeah. Let's fire all that up. Oh yeah, look at those. Pretty flat. That is not what we want to see right now. Pollution's pretty bad. We're just about to unlock some of the technologies that can handle it. So we look at health. Okay, our food is finally kind of helping a little bit there. Water, edicts, base, food. Yeah, our pollution. Anything over 10 is pretty bad. We have a huge landfill dumping into the ocean. But we're pretty soon be able to... let's take a look. What do we have options for that? Housing. Food market. Water facility. Transformer. Waste collection. No, let's just get rid of biomass collection. That would cut down some of the waste. In general waste. Okay, we can throw down a couple of these. Let's see what we can do with that.
Plebs are needed.
Lemonhead 760, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Yeah, I've kind of squeezed myself a little bit here though. Although a lot of this can go away. Yeah, I no longer need all this. Well, no, I need that. It's dumping the sewage off the... We don't have sewage treatment yet. Because we're doing all our oil stuff here, and then if we have to add a second ship, we can do it over here now. So yeah, let me go ahead and get rid of this. That's crude. That needs to stay. That can go. Alright. Here's always chilling, sometimes sketchy, yep. Alright, we might be able to kind of clean this up and give us some room to work. Alright, so now we're collecting some biomass. Now we need to figure out what we need, how to do. Oh yeah, we can... that as well. Not enough workers. Health. Health. Yeah, the food situation with health keeps going away. Because I think we run out of vegetables. So I kind of need to double vegetable production. Because we can never keep it in storage. We did clear some space here, so let's go ahead and use it. I guess I'm kind of limited by the iron mine up there. Alright, we need to get water over there. Not enough workers, holy cow. Looks like I could cut a couple of these. Iron is getting a little iffy. Hey, the trucks are actually not in the red. Wow. That hasn't happened for a while. Alright, we ready to do this train thing? Let's see what happens there. Because I figure even just bringing coal from here to the center of the smelting area is going to be helpful enough to make a difference. Alright, that. We need to bring water over. We saw plenty of bread, so we can just unpause one of those fields. Did copy from here, right? Yeah, because they're already doing the vegetable thing. And then we will Put a ramp down. And then we will... Oops. No, no. I can say I built the pipe. No, I didn't. Place the dump. Which one are you? Oh, dirt's backing up again. Because we're done with placing the dirt here. Let's turn you back on. Holy cow. Oh, 20 workers there. Minus 67 workers. Holy... What the heck happened? You are dying like crazy. Mild flu. Because we built those, so that did add 20 workers, but not... Where's the 47? Alright, we'll pause. Set of you. Another set of you. $31, holy cow. I guess we have pause science for now. It's 20. Do not want to pause copper. Iron's getting iffy. Yeah, iron's getting really iffy. I think I took a couple away from them. You guys really aren't doing anything super important. Alright, and then let's put one of you on upgrade path. Alright, the dirt should start moving now. Yeah, there we go. No, you're fine. Still short 11 workers. Let's pause some potatoes for a moment. Still got 88 months of food, so that is not yet an issue. Alright, we need to make sure this food gets to market. Probably should have left room to get through this way. Alright, now we have more vegetables, so they can get their vitamins. Yeah, so even food is good, then we're good. Alright, let me check edicts. Population edicts, growth pause, growth boost, eviction, health boost. So we already have that going. Food saver. Reduced by 20%. We got some extra unity at the moment. And then okay, that increases water demands. Water saver. Maintenance is fine. Let's quarantine 20% of the population. Wow. But yeah, if you got a raging disease going on. Let's go ahead and decrease water consumption for now. I think we're good, but I'm not 100% positive. Trucks are in the red again. New refugees. New refugees. So we've been losing population even with the refugees coming in. Yellow supply coal. Got the dedicated truck. Let's go ahead and boost that by 1 for now. I don't think the big trucks will squeeze in there to do that. Alright. Got 167 housing capacity. So we have more than enough to get everybody back to work when that becomes available. Have we built the track? It looks like we have. Alright, now to build a new train. So, diesel locomotive. Um, wagons. Flatbed, hopper wagon. Flip. Alright, new line. Coal 1. And stop. Oh yeah, I need to put... No, there it is. Alright, so you are... Refuel. Offload coal. Car condition. Empty a product. Specific product. Coal. Oh, to the group. Alright. So... You are good. Add stop. Try to load. So now we add part condition, full of product. Cool. And we are done. Color settings. There we go. Kind of dark. Secondary though. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Same as line. Boom. Coal 1. Scheduled train build. There we go. Still waiting for the stuff now. Alright, start getting our workers back. Economy okay, I'm worried about why aren't you going? Crude oil, oh, okay, we're waiting. Okay, we need to bring in more crude oil now. So ships, cargo docks, cargo depot 4. Okay, now it's going off. Fluid modules. It's like fuel shortages sneak up on you really, really fast. Heavy oil. Keep it full. Like super duper high priority here for a moment. Last guy have expensive oil and they have oil, right? Yeah, or they sell it all off to other places. Alright. Port from crude oil. Alright, now we need a pipe. Actually, do we have... No, we don't have the bigger storage. But let's put 3 of these in a row. Type 2 should be enough. Alright, you're getting the oil. Let's fill this guy up. Now we need a pipe to get to... over here. Yeah, diesel's down to 600. Type 2. Alright, where do I want to plug in? We will plug in each of these, so go down there. Use existing network. Well, Jim's my name. The first extension of it to Jimor came about because of a typo in IRC chat in like 1998. And then when I first got Steam, I wanted to buy Chivalry, but my usual name was taken, so I just added Jimorian to it to make it sound semi like medieval fantastic, and that's how I got the name. Alright, you're just waiting for that to... Oof. We are, like... Okay, he came with a load, so... We're actually making diesel now. Everyone's at work. Oh, that's right. That's why this coal is having problems. Because we're not getting a lot of coal from over here now. So you need to have a secondary input. You need to go to here for now. You guys need to start getting upgraded. More refugees. Man, you guys finished that already? That is good work. Alright, how's diesel doing? Yeah, it's going up. Alright, crisis over? Health is still an issue. But we should be doubling our production of vegetables. So food is nice +8 all the time. It's just pollution is really, really bad. Okay, we got enough sand. Let's go ahead and upgrade you. Right. Diesel. It's hanging in there. And everybody's working. Alright, do we got any more? Okay, we do a chicken farm. Distillation, do we got anything? Sour water stripper, cracking unit. Distillation stage 2. No, we don't have anything extra on that. chemical plant. We got ammonia, paper, fertilizer. I think, did we unlock biodiesel? That's not too big of a deal. Alright, Alright, what I need to do is run a diesel pipe all the way out here. We got our train under construction. Oh, I need to be able to export the vehicle parts. There we go. Come get them. And you'll get fixed. Are you still... Oh yeah, still plenty of space out that way. Biomass. What can we do with biomass? We can burn it. We can burn it with water to create steam. And we can mix it to just create compost. Better than nothing. It is. Man, who keeps dying? Stop dying. Alright, what do I have to cancel now? We're not doing science, so I guess we can shut down some of these. Alright, we have 47 workers. We definitely need to put more of the work making iron. Anything else we have paused? Potatoes. Got 99 months of food. Are we finally actually storing up vegetables? Hey, yes. Yes, we are. Alright, so we need to collect this. And at least turn it into compost. New refugees. U-shaped lift. Alright, I need a mixer. That is... What? Alright, your recipe is just to turn... For now, biomass into compost. Get a couple of them. And then we'll have a... compost. Keep it empty. How much can you make? Only 8. Oh man. Alright, make all this mess. And then we can deal with that issue. Decrease the amount there. You guys all dead? There's some crude oil there, but I guess that's my ultimate emergency crude oil. That's only gone up to 700, so we're just barely keeping even. So no more truck upgrades until I get more refinery capacity. You guys dug into that already? Have you hit stone? No. So keep going down. Down, down, down. We did? Under construction. Almost done. Just needs to bring some fuel. And then we'll be delivering coal from here all the way to here. Speaking of that... Oh man, that's not gonna be enough room, really. I can kind of fix that. Yeah, we'll just go kind of hook around. Nope, diesel has just collapsed again. Probably because we ran out. Oh, I know what I need to do. I gotta turn on the oil well. There we go. Oops. So you're ready, we're just waiting for full load? Or you're waiting for fuel? Alright, we gotta run pipe. There we go. That's what I wanted. make that. We need diesel. Holy cow, we're running out. Fuel station out of fuel. What are you mining? Oh, you guys already finished that? Let's... Is iron still having issues? No, we're good on iron. Let's... give you... Yeah, that's fine. Let's give you all to this one. We'll start ripping this down. Actually, I'm gonna give one more to you, because we're gonna start doing this coal pretty heavily. What are you guys all waiting for? No jobs. Right. Yeah, a couple of you for now. Keep coal moving. Alright. We really need that crude oil coming in. Available to pick up. $157 diesel left. Can we buy some diesel? Yes, for some coal. 40 diesel. Trading dock immediately. It's more expensive the more we buy. Alright, here we go. Sliding in. Everybody's out of fuel. Got plenty of power. They have the priority on coal.
Plebs are needed.
Blue Cheetos, thank you for following. Welcome to the Chill Team. So we need 3,200 available to go pick up. Alright, diesel is like hanging on. We got workers now.
Plebs are needed.
Monkey93, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How you doing? Alright. I need to get up and stretch, so let me do that. Then we'll come back and see if we can deal with this issue. I think once we get the second one going, but our refineries are just like barely keeping up. So I may have to pause a few trucks. Kind of let things catch up. Especially operations like, you know, filling in the stuff. Alright. There's the important bit, the oil tankers. Alright, I'll be right back and we will continue. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting. Alright, let's get back to this. See if we can save the death spiral with no fuel. Do I need more? Do I need more refineries? So, how are we doing this? So maybe copy 2 sets of these. I do have room up here now, so we could run some of the auxiliary stuff up that way. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We will copy that much. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it doesn't matter too much where it's gonna be. Now we need to start hooking up what we need. So we need steam first. I think we have more than enough steam. Because we need 6 and then 3. Yeah, we got more than enough steam. So steam first. It's coming in. That pipe. Yes, into that pipe. No, I should get the rest of it working. And then we go. That one went into there. How's this other one going? Oh, because the other one went that way. Alright, I see. I see. Yeah, that works. Alright, there's our steam. Coming in this way, going down, down. Oh, and then we gotta get one more. So I can make sure I hook up the right things there. Yeah, that's steam. Oil is going, or crude, or diesel is going up. So we're kind of holding our own at the moment. Yeah, that one's already... Why aren't you going to go get some? Still not enough there? So that one has 60 per minute. That one's also doing 60 per minute. Production level 2. No. Years left, 1300. Okay, that one is faster. Well, it still says 60 per minute. Alright, that one should almost... Yeah, once it gets to 3200. Because it can hold 4 times 800. We have fuel. And there it goes, alright. And you keep complaining, but as soon as you complain, the truck dries up, so... Alright, so we got steam going in there. Now we need to get the crude oil going in there. So we need pipe 2. That needs to go to... that one? Yes. The one under... or above the steam. And that one's already divided to go both ways, yes. Alright, that, what the heck is that? So we got crude going in, steam going in, got medium and heavy oil coming out in sour water. That was... It's like, what is that one? Heavy oil? It's going back, yeah, going back into fueling the tankers. That's coming out the left side. I need to put one of these down, just so I can see what all the outputs are. There we go. Alright, heavy oil coming out the side. Going back down this pipe, back this way. So that needs to go. To here, or where's our safety valve for heavy oil? Oh, there it is. So we need to bring it back to here. Hey animal, welcome. How you doing? Alright, so heavy oil, how much we're dealing with? 2 things, yeah, small piping work. And this is just kind of a temporary, I need to not get destroyed setup. So we need to bring it into this. Alright, that gets rid of our heavy oil, either burns it off or gives it to the ship. Priority out for the ship. Alright, that takes care of that business. Now that heavy pipe is the sour water. 18. Alright, there's our sour water getting out, but you... Oh. I just messed something else up, but let's just get rid of that. Need to bring this sour water up to join the others. And now we need to feed heavy oil. Not just a single. To there. Or medium oil. Then we got our outputs. We are suffering a diesel fuel shortage, so I'm trying to make a temporary addition to my refinery here. Was going really well before that. Because we got bigger trucks, so I started making bigger trucks and they used up my diesel. Captain Jimorian Sparrow. But you have heard of me. Alright, we got enough workers now. Start undoing some pauses. First we'll do some science. Holy god, it's still only 20 workers. Alright, upgrade. Alright, now we have plenty of vegetables. Finally. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need all those workers for this. Alright, we have steam in, we have crude in, we have sour water out. Heavy oil back. Then the medium oil goes to here and here. Now we need to send the diesel back across. And then we need to get rid of what? Light oil. That comes out the side. Goes to that one. And ends up over plugged into that. And generally gets burned off, but also gets turned into steam. Alright. Unpause all this nonsense. I'll need one of those. Hey, we got crude oil there. Not enough workers, of course. What? Can we pause? One of the fields, I think. So steel has run out. Alright, are we doing all the stuff? There's the crude oil. And there goes the diesel. Is that mixing with something? Oh, okay, it just wasn't fully... That's like, I didn't accidentally mix something, did I? No. What are you trying to do? Oh, you can't get to the heavy oil? Do you need to get to the heavy oil? You shouldn't, so let's... Oh, because you need to get to it to be able to deliver here. But we're delivering by pipe, so yeah, we don't need... We're good. We are good. What a mess. Health keeps dipping. Water pollution 17. Yikes. That seems to be going okay. Still delivering dirt way the heck up here. How did you get garbage? What the heck happened there? Oh. Game is too real at the moment. Yeah, right. Fuel shortages. Yeah, we need to start unlocking some of the research. We're trying to get... So we have chicken farm, fermentation, power generation, pipes 3, vehicle management is what we're doing now, housing 3, household goods, recycling edict, ship bridge. Alright, settlement recycling, naphtha processing. I don't see anything that makes diesel yet. Advanced smelting. Oh, that's where you crush it first. Thermal desalinization. So that's where we can use steam. And bigger pump. Edix 4. Maintenance reducer 2. Biodiesel, there we go. Ethanol and cooking oil to diesel. Not really something. Soybeans to cooking oil. Not something we can directly... I mean, we can. Should probably set that up anyway. Because we could probably do that somewhere else, not do it with our regular food. Settlement recycling. Okay, household goods, so not just general garbage. Large storage. I think we'll crack open biodiesel first. Large storage. Once edicts are kind of settlement recycling, naphtha, advanced smelting, thermal desalinization. Okay, we'll see if we can get to the point where we're actually cranking those out. Right now we just don't have enough workers to run the science labs. Let me... Let's upgrade that to Mark III. Little segment. Are you guys like... No, you're still working. All kinds of refugees came in. Full output. Oh, the dirt has nowhere to go. Oh, I think this finished up. Dumping designation. Okay, you guys finished that project. What do we want to do with... Oh, that's all you. All the same issue, really. Alright, let me edit you to get you control this coast. Then we'll fix you. Alright, now I can set... Smooth this off. But then... Alright, I'll keep you guys busy for a while. A nice big gentle slope there. No active alerts. Trucks are not over busy. Naphtha, that... Yeah, what is all the thing with naphtha? That is like the pre... what, like, rubber is made from? Where is it? Oh, I don't have it unlocked yet. That's why I can't see it in here. But yeah, it's a the liquid that you can make turn into rubber for most part. Yeah, steel and iron now. So now it's a matter of getting the... See how they aren't busy? Coal, I think, is the issue now. Because we got the iron in all those. We got iron in here, so now we gotta get this train going. So let me run a pipe. Careful not to cut off the one passageway into the copper there. Alright, let's... deliver diesel directly now. Can... Can the train get under this? I presume so. Speaking of trains, is a train actually running? Now we missed the debut of our train. Yes, we did. Look at that. So these are full of coal. Alright, so now we need to get this coal out into a coal thing that can deliver here. Always. Storage. Still don't have the big ones. Loose. Then we can extend those into others. $480 in those. Only 500 net, so. Alright, so we have a net shorter trip for all the coal deliveries. And now I can also... this guy. The import. Turn that one off. But turn this one on. It's a little bit shorter. Shorter destination. Alright, that's a lot shorter truck things for delivering coal here. Probably should add belts to everything. I haven't really thought ahead on how to run belts and not block everything. So iron's going up. Copper is struggling. The train just going? There it is. Yay, first train. That feels fast. 240 times 2. Oh, that's all in there. I mean, I could have had more cars, but apparently it's going to be working faster than... everybody can keep up. Alright, let me make sure there's no other export from here. No. Alright, now things are looking up. Why aren't you trying to fill that up? Oh, okay. No. Why are you assigned to... Oh no, you're assigned to this one. Makes sense. Why are you not trying to go get... import routes? Keep that steel moving. Alright, now we can unpause some research. Glass is fine. Vehicles Menagement 3. Now we can have 200 trucks. Yeah, I want that science. So we really need to unlock some of the stuff that's coming up. Can I get... Alright, 2.4k diesel. See, when all four of these are full, it's 500, that'd be 2,000 right there. Now we're loading in fuel there. Oh yeah, train should get under that.
Plebs are needed.
Perky Town, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. How you doing? Alright, what are we missing here? Copper's issue. Yeah, because copper's low at maintenance. Gotta keep maintenance up. Alright, so if I can turn off... Let's turn off export here. That should not be exporting at all. Because we already got our coal for this process.
Plebs are needed.
Giant, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. Yeah. So no trucks coming over here. Trains pulling that out pretty quickly. There it goes again already. Nice. Nice. And off it goes. Alright, first train. So now we can start thinking about how to do things like bring our copper over by train. Eliminate some of the alright, so what are you waiting for? Export. Import. Or why you're importing stone. Oh yeah, it's because it's dumping here. Never mind. That's fine. We are trying to get an alternate route around all this mess. So yes, we can import. There. Man, I wish when you were doing this it would show you the icons for this stuff. So I don't know which one's which. See? I need to improve this whole setup. Why is there water here? Health keeps going down. Trains pollution, there we go. Disease, ooh, flu right now. Yeah, until we get that first health thing or can start mitigating some of the pollution. This is at least allowing us to get a little bit less waste. Alright, copper is a continual issue. Mostly because coal. Alright, I think it's time to feed coal directly. Slag, we're already getting out of there. Copper scrap is easy to get in there. Oh, yeah, let's feed coal directly. Alright, I need a Let's line the... Alright, can anybody get in there to build that? Then at least we'll no longer be relying on trucks to keep our copper production up and running. Because copper is suffering. -8 workers. That's what I wanted to do. Alright. Diesel fuel is now not so much of an issue. Ship Bridge 2. The ship. Ship designer. Upgrade. What does that do? More hit points, takes more crew, slightly higher battle score, radar range, okay, there we go. Now, is there a place we can get electronics? Because it's generally the inline production thing. So it's not like there's free. Yeah, they can grab some, some from. Can grab some, I'm just not sure from where. Well, from here, if they could make some. Copper is an issue, but hopefully copper now will be much less of an issue. Okay, we are trying to deliver coal other places. I should dump this coal in, yeah, see, into this line. It's trying to feed. Oh yeah, if I just dump this coal into, then all these guys get fed. And are we already feeding? Oh, you have your own truck. Coal for Christmas? No. Tree saplings, not a problem. Man, if it wasn't for the refugees, we'd have nobody. Yeah, I need to add onto this coal line. Because that coal is coming from this dying mine. So we're not getting much from over here. Alright, copper seems to be recovering. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I put these way too close together, so everything is just jamming in. Alright, we got a little
Plebs are
few
needed.
extra people. Catfish, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. Alright, I'll keep that flow going. We'll speed it up if we have to, but I think that will take out a lot of truck deliveries. Unity is having issues. Let me remove water saver, fuel saver we definitely need. Population. Don't really need the food consumption. Okay, remove the edict. Two, three. Health is causing issues. Oh yeah, the extra oil rig. Beacon. Oh yeah, research labs. Alright, water saver? Definitely need the health boost, can't get away with that. Santa Lillard next Christmas. Probably a new computer is the biggest thing there. And this one's getting old. It's 11 years old now. Alright, iron's in good shape. Steel's in pretty good shape. We can pause this one. We're not building any tracks at the moment. Energy production, that we've been pretty good. 16 megawatts. We do have the new low steam, so we could add some more. We can take the low steam out of here. Probably need a new blueprint to handle that. Choo-choo. I want to upgrade these belts. Doesn't seem like we need to. These are doing pretty okay at the moment. I should have load balanced them so if one of these is full, we don't keep the train here. Holy cow, look at that pile of trash. Oh yeah, I need to... Not enough workers. Don't need the gravel at the moment. Now the construction material. Nope. Someone else died. What's your shortage? Electronics? Because of copper, yeah. Copper is still the issue. Iron's doing pretty okay. Let me pause. Row of you guys. I keep the science moving. Can we get the copper out? Oh yeah, okay, the truck just can sneak in there to get the copper. Now that the train's running, it's like, now I can get copper from way over here. Run it all the way over to here and smelt it here. Because this operation is kind of untenable at the moment. I should probably move smelting way over here. Well, yeah, we cannot keep our people alive. No active disease. But 3 of the pollutions are above 10. I think we can pause this for now. Diesel's in pretty good shape. So health is the next semi-crisis. Plenty of food. Finally have lots of vegetables. We could do chickens. Household goods. Can we make those? Not yet. Hey, Warrior Wolf, thank you for the lurk. Oh yeah, working next to turbines like that. Oh. What are you trying to get to? Why are you trying to get there? That's weird. So you were the other truck. There's another truck in there? Are we able to get our electronics? No. I got some cement here. Pile of dirt. Save for later. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I need to redistribute those guys. No, they are. Oh, I just haven't assigned them to anybody else. Okay, yeah, they can still dump here. So we got 3 excavators we can use. Cole could probably use one. Let's go ahead and assign the other 2 to this guy. And let's start continuing to fix this. Got a pile of dirt, and guess who's inside? Or what's inside it? Who would be an interesting question. Okay, if I can improve one thing, what would it be? It would be basically combining all the functions of the... I'd call them community functions. So stuff like maintenance, vehicle parts, science, and construction parts. So that I'm only delivering to one set of containers that then spread to all of them with a priority on maintenance, of course. From May the 4th, nice. But we need more. Yeah, copper's going full out, and we're barely keeping up. People dying still. 200 free housing now. Yeah, that population situation. Can we do 2 of these? That'd be an interesting question. No, it doesn't let me copy that. That is a one-time thing. Oh no. It's unique and already exists, alright. Papa teenager? Disease. Yeah, see, with the disease, we're just under. Without the disease. Who can I lay off? But yeah, I think I need another copper production. Where can I put it though? Gonna save this for upgrades to refining. So don't want it there. Dumping. Nope. Am I dumping over here? Alright, health is positive again for a little while. But we've slowly been losing. We were at like 160 free housing. We've lost like 70 people. Can increase birth rates. .4%. See what that does. Alright, copper production. Man, I had so much space and now, now look at it. Copper is going up. We need much more stable. Alright, we've gotten the future here. Forming and cracking. There we go. There we can turn naphtha, heavy oil, into diesel. Trains 2. Mixer 2. Thermal storage, not too big of a deal. Food packing, get some snacks. Is chicken farming gonna increase my health? Probably need to look into that. Food. Doesn't say anything, but that's probably the last point too, is protein. Positive health. Healthcare, food variety. Yeah, it's a problem. Chicken farming is probably going to be the thing that like makes the difference. Let's go with 2. Because we got our feed here, so if we put it into a send it here first. And then, yeah, so we need a new balancer. Let's be there. And then we can make more feed here if we need. Yeah, feed's there. Water is easy. Well, I say that until we start running out of water. That's fancy. Alright, there we have the chicken farms themselves. So we are getting eggs and we're getting Alright, now we get meat. Things just go directly in there? Yes. Alright, one for eggs, one for meat. Alright, eggs are easy. Flat lift. That one's eggs. Alright, so now I need a flat lift. Nope, one more. Bingo. This was my eggs one, yeah? Yes, it was. Alright, let's get some chickens in here. Like I said, I'll probably have to make feed directly. Animal feed, corn. Okay, that's just a byproduct. Oh, there we go. Wheat directly into animal feed. That's the one we want. Mixer. No, I want a buffer for that. Let's say it made 96. Not that we'll make that much. Wrong way around. Right, we need... Yeah, we'll do it that way. That's all we need. Yep, that's all we need. Boop, 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 and boop. Now we just need chickens, no animals. Let's make sure we're getting feed in there first. Oh yeah. Now I need to... Holy cow, that did that help. That population growth thing. Alright, the first thing I want to do... Steel's going strong. Now let's do one row of you. $52 left. Fuel is fine. Nothing is paused over here. Potatoes. Oh yeah, we can definitely do with some potatoes for a while. Extra. Alright, we don't need to grow people anymore. Population growth. There we go. Alright, now we have feed going in, we have water going in. Let's get some chickens. Alright, the reputation be at least 2, okay, so donate. Okay, we started to get some electronics. Settlement. Not sure which one this is. Same thing though. Alright, now we can start upgrading some more trucks. Where are you going? Interesting. Oh. Alright. Yeah, we definitely need that a new power. Now we need those out there, because now what we need is this. But now we need a couple of 24 low pressure things. Now we need the high pressure ones. Or low pressure steam turbine. So which side is... So high pressure is coming that side, low pressure is in the middle. Why is that? Oh, I need to... There we go. I need 2 of those. Because we're doing 24 out times 2. And all kit and caboodle. There. So now instead of steam going back there, so exhaust and goes in there, steam goes in there, low pressure steam, so we're doing 24 each, so 1 pipe will do, or level 1 pipe will do. Oh, that was weird. Ain't gonna work. Let's assume not. Let's give it a little bit of space. Those are all still fine. That's something we don't need. That's just steam. What is this? Oh, that's the exhaust. Okay, so I still need to put the smokestack back up. Alright, but anyway, the low pressure steam. Do that so we don't have any confusion. Alright, there we go. Now we need to get rid of the spent steam. Now we need the big smokestack again. Then we need... That's the water. That's the coal. That's Mark II, right? Yeah. Yep. Alright, so we got rid of that. Got rid of the other steam. Got all those running. But now we have 6 extra. So we can run 2 more of these. On the same power. Alright, let me get this built. Then what we'll do is we'll run stuff over and then change over to this, and then potentially replace that with this one, this copy. And what's our alerts? No mining designation. chewing through that. Alright, I think we can start digging into it now. So do a flat. Here's to give us a line. Enough workers again. Alright, dig that up. Okay, you're just starting to see stone. Go down one more level. Then we'll go down 2. Then we'll level it off. Then we'll start coming back at it in a different angle. Oops, maybe let that go a little bit too long. We got a pretty good store of iron and steel, so. Train continues to deliver. I need to get back some workers again. How are we doing on science? Biodiesel almost done. That water goes nowhere? Well, that's good to know. So we can level this off. To reroute the because this whole area needs pretty substantial reworking. If I could get a train over here to deliver this. Oh. Trying to scare me? Alright, I need this to be upgraded. We were talking about 96 water. We were able to provide. We have an extra one just to provide extra. The aquifer is fine. Let me go and add. Fourth to this. Alright, so we now have... That's fast enough to feed both of these. I only need a slow one though. Oh, that's why I need more workers. Because of all these. That's why we ran out of workers. Let me pause all of these until these get filled up. And then we'll be good to go. Copper still in shortage. Well, copper production is kind of the diesel fuel is good. All right, you guys. Let's smooth up this whole area. Mining, call it mining designation. Flat. And clean up this. Alright, there goes the coal in there. Alright, do we have the... supplies we need to... Yes. Send the ship to deliver it. So we can get our chicken eggs. That might not be the right settlement, but we'll see. Alright, I need to use the restroom and stretch my legs. Let me go do that. And... I'll be right back. Boop. Boop. And boop. Alright, I'm back. So that was good timing. Splitsy, thank you, and you're probably gone. But thank you very much for bringing the community over. Welcome, everybody. Alright, so we're doing Captain of Industry. What was Splitsy doing? More, misery, okay. We're doing Captain of Industry. I am in early middle game. We are currently struggling with health and trying to keep our population up. When we get a disease like a cold or the flu, our health dips in the negative. And yeah, we have problems there. Our production is adequate. We have our first train going. Just all it's doing is going back and forth delivering coal. Bring coal closer to the smelters. Just from here. I need to start thinking about getting over here. Ship delivered cargo to settlement. Nice. So can we get eggs? Was this the wrong one? Yeah, you don't have eggs. At least 2, alright, so we'll donate to you instead. Because when we run out of iron here, the next closest location is over here. And that takes some work getting into. Then we eventually have to get through these mountains. Oh, we got buffers too. Oh yeah, we're getting buffers now too. Oof, download is horrible already. Upload is eek. Yeah, that is bad. 3.8 up when we're trying to stream at 6. Let me test one more time, make sure, see if it kicks loose. Not really. It's got up to 10. It's getting up to 12, 13. We stop dropping frames. Kind of. Alright, looks like we have stabilized. For now, at least. Alright, yep, green on OBS. Well, those, oh yeah, chickens. So we need to load in for the other settlement. Let things roll again. I should probably go ahead and put the edict back to growth boost. Because we need yellow parts to send to the Alright, the refinery is... okay, lots of crude oil and backstock. Alright, lots of feed ready for the chickens. You'll get fuel. Alright, so we are delivering fuel to train. I'd like to deliver fuel there. And then we can deliver fuel here and then continue on. Yeah, long pipeline, but we want these guys to be able to work once we get over here. So let's continue working on that. Yeah, it just takes tier 1. I'll do it all on this side of the train. From straight. Now let's make sure we leave a little bit of room for working off the side there. Run next to the track with other goods like fuel? No, probably not. It's like they won't purposely cross them, cross the tracks. Across here, I don't know if there's any issues with these gates or not. I don't think they're supposed to be. Alright, so that gives us automatic delivery of fuel up the line, so trucks don't have to try to schedule deliveries. It's a race. Alright, I'm now going to presume trucks don't have to deliver. May not be a smart presumption, but let's take that off the table here. And let's see what happens. Oh yeah, we got all our... Oh, we're still waiting on parts for these guys. Oh, electronics is the issue again. We need like a dedicated electronics production. It just feeds... Of course we need copper for that. You have electronics, so let's allow truck pickups. No, you know what? Let's just put container down. And steal some on a regular basis. Now we can turn you off. Now we need one for mechanical parts, because we occasionally need those too. Plenty of fuel there. You have a truck assigned. I think it's busy with something else at the moment. I don't know why you were giving fuel to somebody way the heck over there. Alright, both of those are full. Alright, let me fire up one side of this. Hey, we got large storage. Oh, we're still waiting on these. Oh, but we do have electronics now. But yeah, we can fire that up. Because it doesn't have to be complete for the power to travel through. Anyway, what I'm going to do, because we occasionally do need mechanical parts as well. for a variety of activities. We will siphon off some of those too. Is there something? No. Let me go ahead and pause half of this. All right. I think that is good enough right now. Let's free these up. So we have a ramp down here. Let's get all the heck away over here. Everything looks beautiful. Yeah, it does look really good. This is a really good looking game, and it's like, I especially love how refineries look like refineries. It's like, okay, I built it, and I kind of understand it, but not fully. Alright, so let's edit your area. We are just trying to get over here. What we need is a... Oh, we got the new sorters. Large. With all those outputs. $450. Oof. What are you doing out here? Oh, because you delivered, but you have no other task at the moment. Then we'll upgrade all these guys over here. But now you guys need to mine, level. Do 6 wide. And then we'll smooth that up. Then over here, we will smooth out. Alright, let me get a designation there. Yeah, you guys are gonna have a hard time getting fuel. Slags, rock, dirt. Not gonna worry too much about what you guys are dumping. I just need you guys to get to that iron. Alright, now we need a fuel dealio here. Alright, now the pipe of pipes. Alright, a lot of that's going away. It's all kind of straight. Kind of weird. Why are you driving along the edge like that? All right, there's our long-term future. Yeah, I'll have you guys get started on being able to fill in to get over there. We will upgrade all of you. So you guys work faster. Move stuff to the storage shed. Can still get Wi-Fi out there, nice. Alright, so we have all that going. Alright, now let's pause this half and get this half going. Nope, wrong way. Pause these. And unpause these. Yeah, we can pause this for a minute. 24 megawatts. Rock. Dirt. Yeah, right now I don't care, just dump it in the water. And get to the other shore, because there's also copper here. Down the forkers. Copper is the issue still. Health is the other issue. Yep, we went from like 7 open houses. Our ship has been upgraded. Send the ship to deliver it. Why not? Oh, we need... Oh wow, we need 45 workers for that. Ah. That's where all the extra workers came from. When it is upgraded, it offloaded the crew. Oof, I'm gonna get 45. I can get 40 from the science. Just close all that down. Alright, go deliver that, and we can get some chickens. That's right, we have all these working, and we're not even producing any chickens. Not even any chickens. Great Pacific Garbage Patch. Alright, how much coal do we have left over here? Smidge on the side. smidge over here. Shows some, but don't see any things for it. And then we kind of gotta back up. Ooh, I have space now. Maybe I can put the big sorter there. When you stuff. Oh yeah, at least storage, unit storage, fluid storage, housing, household goods module. There we go. Where are we gonna put it? Ship delivered cargo to Sylvan. Okay, so now we can get chickenses. Oh. Alright, so now we should be getting eggs. $30 out of 500. Well, they'll probably expand pretty quickly. Alright, maybe those eggs will start help with health. Alright, so what I want is... and stand by her. So if we go through... and kind of tier these... So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Accumulated inertia. Alright, we'll see how that works. Yeah, I don't want to duplicate this rather than, or duplicate this rather than, we'll keep it here for now in case we need to start it up. This is much better, and then we're going to get some more technology to recover some of the steam. It's probably going to be okay. Now what we need is fuel over here. Yeah, there it goes to go fuel them up. Oh, are you trying to counteract that? Probably. Yeah, they're digging this up and he's coming around, dumping it back down onto the top of him. What I need. Once you guys are done, we'll have you bring this out a little bit beyond this. Because I'd like to have the path be here once I dig all this up. It's going pretty good. Everything's in the white there. 4,000 diesel fuel, 6,000 coal. Copper's our weakness. Plenty of food, 90 weeks of food. They're about to start getting eggs. Alright, I'd like to start turning on science again. One of you, one of you. Glass is an issue? Oh yeah, I paused glass? No. Why is glass an issue? Limestone? Interesting. Having issues with limestone here? Kind of. Concrete is fine though. The sand can't go anywhere? That's why you guys are stopped. Sand is an issue. Isn't an issue. I just need population again. Got 100 open slots. Health is kind of fine. Household goods. There it is. Glass, steel, wood. Take the steel from there. Wood. Alright, try to keep it empty. Sorry, glass is the issue. Because we don't have limestone. Well, no. Because we don't have coal? Oh, weird. Well, we have coal right here, so... Yeah, it even had a slight priority and it wasn't getting any. Now you're not allowed to import, you can export. Sure, there's no exclusivity there. Yeah, we do need limestone, but yeah, the glass mixer just sitting there waiting. As was the recycled glass. Alright. Yeah, limestone's slowing down, bricks are... bricks are fine. Just there's not enough limestone to be shipped anywhere. Yeah, because it's being belted over here before it can be sorted. And these guys are upgrading because we are out of glass for the truck parts. Right? No, we have truck parts. It just takes time. It just takes time. Oh, yeah, it's the way on glass. Alright, you guys finished that smoothing? Alright, that's good. Interesting it didn't affect that water tower. That's what I want. Alright, but you guys need to mine stuff to the dump stuff. But now what I can do is now I have level ground to replace this. No. Yeah, I want to start down here because we're going to kind of dig out of this area. And let me give that a wide berth. Now we'll get it built to there. Now disconnect and connect. Hey Lieka, welcome. That way I can smooth out the rest of this, and this will give us something, place to build stuff. Maybe put the train station there and then try to figure out how to snake a train. Alright, which one are you? It's sand. Even no mining designation. Oh no, that's okay. Never mind. That belongs to you. Anything over here? Alright, let's see if that's any coal there. Smidge there. That should get that. Alright, that's all done. So now just delete that. Now we have that all in smooth ground, so we can smooth that out. 88 months of food. Alright, how's our food doing? Lots of bread. No eggs yet? Oh. You know it would help. That would help. They're still short on glass. Okay, now we are out of everything. So we need the limestone. Yeah, there's a little bit. Problem is these guys are getting it first. Full of trash. That's not gonna be good. Alright, go get it. Okay, there's a couple big trucks that grabbed some. It's like, oops. Oopsie daisy. Okay, population has gone back up. We just need that glass. So I probably need... to... Okay, 2 of them have upgraded. Nice. Where's our other excavator? Oh, probably upgraded and is now on his way. Alright, let me give a little priority to the, right now glass is, like, harshing our vibe. Okay, there's the second one. Hey, there's eggs. That make them any healthier or happier? No food, it's still... Water is dropped off. Oh, demand is a little higher than No, this would be emptying out. No, I think because the, yeah, we need another... Whatchamacallit here. Let's make sure. Oh yeah, wastewater is backing up too. Just when you think you have everything under control. Alright, get all those upgraded. There we go. Question is, are we still making enough water to actually handle all our demand? That is the question. Glass is still... Okay, there's some glass appearing. Sand, okay, there's our limestone. Alright, hopefully that will solve some of our issues. Alright, food. We got eggs now. Not enough to give a boost though. Alright, plenty of water. Got rid of the excess waste. It's not making any household goods yet. How we doing down here? We're looking good. Somebody got up here. Chew. Yeah, I think I made just enough glass to basically satisfy science. But we're not cranking on science super fast anyway, so. Okay, you guys finished with that. Leveling. Alright, now you guys can level. That. And that. There we go, that's what we like to see. Alright, I need more. Oh, you picked up garbage somehow. Is that garbage in there? Do I have a garbage sorter? Edicts 4, yay, science. Hmm. Yeah, there's a little bit more they'll pick up. I'll have to do that again. Um. Why can't you deliver? Iron is backed up. Yeah, I guess it's just a matter of speed on the going out as fast as it come in. Rock, iron ore, and dirt. Iron ore is just full. Upgrade this belt. There. Alright, I need a double copper production. There's a little bit of sand buried under there. It's curious. Same thing happened again. Yeah, I'm not sure that little piece of garbage got there, but somehow it did. Settlement recycling, there we go. So that'll allow us to, some of it will come out as scrap that we can then ship to a recycling center. Goes fast. And these guys are chewing through this pretty darn quickly to get back there. Not much has been happening here because we're not actively tearing down a mountain to provide materials. Fuel is good. Okay, I should probably... redo this all with a large sorter and a large there's a whole bunch of things I ought to do. Sunny. Fixing copper is probably number one. We want to double this production. Hey, no room in the houses. +4 on Unity, wow. Eviction. Cycling efficiency. Farm boost. Reduce water consumption. Maintenance reducer. And fuel consumption. Research efficiency, let's go ahead and do that. Population. I think we're good. Can't grow anymore because we have no more houses. Now let's see how deep this copper goes. Yeah, having a little bit issues with the dirt there. You guys finished? Yeah, you guys finished your stack here. Pretty soon we'll be able to just drive over. Oh, well, there's our copper dealio. So we need another one of these, but we need twice as big. Oh, population dropping. Cold. Cold is in the air. Alright, now you're done. Alright, now we have too much limestone. Alright, I got this area, I also got this area. So if I put in one of those big sorters... then try to replace all of those. So we can do all the materials here, so let me just stick it up. We'll pause workers. Oh, 30 workers on it. That's wrong, workers. I'm not using this. There we go. Yeah, if we're gonna use that, we definitely want to use it for a lot of different things at once. Yeah, let's crank science for a while. Trucks went red. Rain. It's a little household goods factory. Yep. Plenty of saplings. Now look how the dirt collapsed in there. Yeah, you have a... Gotta give you fuel. Here it comes. Yeah, we don't have a fuel truck around here anywhere. Okay, this is getting fuel somehow. Oil is going well. Extremely busy. Okay, glass is flowing. Settlement recycling, nice. Recyclables. Probably just get rid of these. Alright, Samo. Good night. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Have an awesome sleep. Just kind of stuck on what priority to tackle next. We have started the big project to be able to get to the new iron, which is important. Already in the new coal. Now let me take a peek at that. It's not like huge. But you have to be careful of that. Now there's more coal over here. But again, not quite as much as that. Where's the big coal? Limestone. Quartz. Uranium. Bauxite. There's another coal deposit there. Iron going through there. Gold. Lurk, thank you, Lurk. Okay, there's the big coal. That's where we might use the bridges. There's more sand under way over here. It's hard to tell how deep the sand goes until you cover it up. I almost should go ahead and pump this oil into something. Um, 10,000 oil. How much did the new big... $3,000? So 4 of these would... Just so we have it out of the ground, don't have to worry about it anymore. Did I assign a truck to this? No. Looking good. Just about to start uncovering gold. So that'd be a good place to stop with that. Uranium. Yeah, we're just digging up faster than that can process it. Naphtha processing. And then smelting, thermal desalinization. Okay, next line, what do we want? Canola, we don't have... Haven't found that yet. Thermal storage, I don't really care about. Electrolysis. Oh, way to get hydrogen. Or chlorine. Mixer 2. Trains 2. Reforming and cracking. That's the most important in this row. Food packing. Food pack. Then we gotta find canola. Can our ship get anywhere? No. 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 And no. Nope. We're done. Alright, what do you got? Okay, there's no increase we can do on that one. $600 red for a cargo ship. Contracts. Weird one. Iron ore for... Oh, for bauxite. Okay. Yeah, that's a weird settlement. Over here... Corn. Sugarcane. More chickens. Gold. Gold for oil. Actually, that's... Is there how much gold we have? That's probably our gonna be our go-to contract on this one. $180. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. And we should go ahead and fix the other cargo ship at some point as well. Alright, let me upgrade. Four more trucks. you the one going? No, not you. You may not fit after. There we go. Housing capacity. Alright, eggs. Not enough yet. These chickens have to build up. Oh, no one yet. 2 unity from the goods. Household appliances. 2.10 from that one. But health is the main issue. Where's the hydrogen production, rotary kiln, arc furnace, wastewater treatment, incineration, greenhouse, hospital, there we go. Fruit, plastic, gold smelting, hydrogen, ship engine, hydrogen locomotive. Heavy amphibious vehicles. Molten transport. Electronics 2, snacks. Exhaust filtration, maybe that's gonna be a big one. And hospital. Then pollution mitigation. Luxury goods. And then we get construction 4. Ooh, that'll be fun. Oops. Not enough workers. Flu. Ooh, full chicken house. Ah, look, that's how you do it. And we continue to... Wow, we lost 46 people. Alright, health has gone back up. Ship delivered cargo to the settlement. Reputation. Yeah, I can definitely see that contract. 126 gold for 2,400 crude. Export dirt. You get fuel gas. That's an interesting exchange. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. Kinda need to figure out what I need to do. Definitely copper. I want to see if I can kind of combine, like I said, all the I guess government functions, so that we're delivering to just one set of boxes that kind of feed all our maintenance, science, construction materials. And then we can prioritize those properly within that system. And then we need a system for the house. All the stuff we need here. We have room for one more row. Actually, that needs to be a park. I need to kind of start scraping this up and figuring out what to do there. Lay down some dirt. I would like to establish a cross train. Once these guys kind of level this out, that might be something to think about. That way we can deliver limestone, copper, sand. Get all that into, one area. Yeah, lots of stuff to think about in this game. Thank you guys. Let's go see who we can raid. Alright, when did Liger start playing? No, he's pretty early in the stream. Let's go visit Liger 0. He's doing that new game Pragmata. Yep. Thank you guys. I do not know when the next time stream will be. Busy week of work. So I think I'll be concentrating. Maybe not till Friday. I may sneak on before then, but I think I'll be concentrating on trying to get all the more recent VODs onto YouTube. Catch up on that, so that I can then keep up with that and get VODs on YouTube within a couple days. Oh, you're very welcome. Go say hello to Liger. Very chill dude. And I'll catch you guys later. Yeah, speaking of YouTube, some of the VODs there on the second channel there, and then older videos I made for YouTube on the other channel. I might try to do some of the XCOM as well, so that it doesn't take too much time. I have a retro XCOM game that got stalled after 6 episodes, so I need to get that up and going again. Anyway, have a great day, great week. I'll catch you later. Until then, bye-bye, and love you.